real quick. Try it again. Now, it says... Alright. There we go. Jesus. Had a bit of a rough patch there. Excusez-moi. A little bit of a rough internet. Some rough waves. All right. Now that that is fixed up, well, now I gotta check other things. Make sure things are working. Because it's ridiculous. All right. We jump. We attack. We deflect. Oh, that was sick! No. No, do the flippies! That was awesome. No, do more flip. No. Flip. Oh, yeah. It's easier whenever you're doing it backwards, but I wanted to know how I did it forwards. Okay, I was looking for a pot dealer. I probably shouldn't call him a pot dealer. I was looking for the dude who is in a pot, and then you buy stuff from him in this area. I know where to find him in the other place, but I was told there was a pot dealer. Let's say it anyway. Oh yeah, acquire skills. I've got tons of these. Do I want to get this Ashin across, though? Do I want to do that? Or do I want to get more monk abilities and I can just beat with my hands? I do beat with my hands. However, what is this however business that you're attempting to give me here? Or I could get Ashin across. The problem with that is that it costs spirit emblems. And at the moment, definitely don't want to do that. Loaded umbrella finger whistle. An attack that unleashes the effects of the prosthetic tool in front of you. Loaded umbrella stores energy by blocking enemy projectiles, then discharges it. Causes a whistling sound at the target location. As you draw the power of the tool and... Wait, why though? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Allows one to perform a follow-up attack with certain tools that imbues the sword with the tool's effect. That's cool. Sculptor retired the shinobi prosthetic after developing this technique. He'd gone too far, killed too many. The flames of hatred had begun to manifest. You could do flame vent and divine abduction. After using cert, okay. So I can do a fire slash after using the blast with the flame vent. That's what I got from that. But I would need to buy this in order to get to that. No. Oh, and I would also have to buy that and that to get to this. I'm gonna buy punchies. I'm gonna buy extra punchies because I like it. Increase the amount of time a Buddhist candy is effective when used. Those who demonstrate devotion are blessed with the protection of the gods. Then we got Simpo leaping kicks. Combined anti-air counter and sweep attack counter, followed up with a combination of kicks. Technique refined by the recluses of Simpo according to their practices. Mastery of the leaping kick proves one has attained true enlightenment. I'm just buying stuff that I think is cool sounding. Looks like it has a little bit more range on it too. Where the pot dealer at? How many thingies do I have? No. $18 treasure carp scales. Let's go to the old one. Maybe if I can get some cool stuff from the old one, I'll be able to find the new one. And whoop. Alright. Always got to get back into the swing of things a little bit. Alright. Swimmy swim over to him. Hello, pot dealer. That's what he looks like. There. I don't know if I have to buy everything from him in order to get him. There we go. I'm going to become a carp, a giant carp that will continue growing and live a long, long life. Carp that never grows old. The aroma of the divine realm. You've been so kind to me. Very well. I give this to you now. Truly precious bait. If bait has hair, you know it's something truly special. The Harada noble in the pot is obsessed with thoughts of becoming a master. You receives the scales of the carp, becomes closer to a carp himself. Bestow unto you my secret treasure.
辺境の主
Bring
の
it to the great
恋に
carp in the
与
divine
え
realm.
てかもれさすれ
Then
ば
I will finally
我は
become a
恋と
carp
なりお主
and
に死
bestow
なれた
upon you
玉
my
を
secret
授けよう
treasure.
ぞお主
Stab my bait, do you
戦
not?
況
Bring it to the
の
great
さ
realm.
待
I'm
つ
waiting.
こと
I'm
は
used to waiting at
え
this
へ
point.
お主
I get
待
to
って
use the bait. I'm waiting, waiting, waiting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Woo! Travel. Feeding grounds. And then we go poison this carp, probably, so that he can take its place. Probably. Maybe. What the heck is going on? Ring the bell! So a truly precious bait. Pot Noble Harunaga's bait. Master must not grow fat. In moderation, in moderation. Is that because I don't have bait, or what? Did that kill him? Don't get up there. You don't need up there. Well, I gave him the bait. I guess I'll go back and tell him that I gave him the bait. I don't want to fight the people to get there, so. Well, I technically don't have to fight them to get there. But I figure maybe it'll be easier. Don't. I technically don't want you up here at all. See, you're freaking out. Get down. Don't snag it. Yesterday I bought uh, a memory foam mattress pad. Basically just a 3-inch thick pad that might help me sleep. And Curtis does not know how to handle it. She was just walking on it and like, oh, like with every step. Wow, that's lapis lazuli. Too small, too small. Give me more scales. Ah. Okay, so I don't know if technically I was right about having to buy all of his stuff, but I did. And then it led to this. Wow, this is not what I was led to believe would happen, but hey, I know that he's here now. And I should have enough lapis. To get Sabimai. Sabimai. Togorete Sabimaru. Togorete. I'm glad that she doesn't like stepping on it. Because I was actually really afraid that she was gonna just start tearing it up. Like, I don't even want her walking on it because she has like the little claws. Like they stick out of her paws even whenever they're retracted. So she's like tapping on the floor whenever she walks. It's kind of cute, but it's definitely not good for any of my clothes or my sheets or blankets. All of my stuff is freaking snagged because of her. Huh? No, thank you. I have tea. What? What is that? Okay. Thank you. I don't think I've ever had a Rolo. That... I have to... I know. I can see it on the thingy. There's a picture. But now I like caramel. I used to not like caramel. Ugh, Butterfingers. Okay, so I have to do that. Now I can get this. After I find more fulminated mercury, of course. Great. Awesome. Purple fume spark, though. Upgraded firecracker that uses a purple smoke-emitting compound gunpowder. Costs spirit emblems to use. The tweaked compound gunpowder is known as purple fume spark. The addition of fatty wax lumps delays the explosion slightly. Enemies blinded by the blast take slightly more vitality and posture damage for a brief period of time. Okay. Then we got the sparking axe. Bring a flaming axe down from above to strike an enemy. Destroys shields made of wood and creates a roar of flames on hit. And then I can whirl. I can spin. Well, more fulminated mercury, and then I can get that. Fulminated mercury. I could get that one, though. I could get the shuriken. Sharp lazulite shuriken. Its piercing edge Heavily damages vitality, and damages vitality and posture even if guarded. Phantom kunai. Phantom butterflies fly out after throwing kunai. The phantom butterflies chase after enemies and can also inflict damage to guarding enemies. Swarming dance. Charge to release more butterflies. And you could just throw money. Of course. Hold up. Pull an enemy struck by the spear back towards you. Can also tear poorly fitting armor from heavier foes. Fire spear. That one's a drill spear. That one you can cleave, rush. Hold up. Phoenix's lilac umbrella. Blazoned with purplish blue phoenix. When spread open, it will protect against attacks from all directions. Hold it out while moving to protect from light attacks. Blessing of the Phoenix, fill the umbrella, preventing damage from apparition type enemies. Oh, okay. RT as enemy attacks, or umbrella deflect. Spread the umbrella to deflect enemy attacks. Umbrella deflects are easier to time than sword deflects. Okay. While using shelter, LB as the enemy attack lands. Umbrella spin. Spin the umbrella to deflect enemy attacks. And shelter. Just malcontent. Track the enemy attention. What? Okay. Whatever. I need scrap magnetite. Let's not get it. Let's not get all distracted. Now that I've come back, I should be able to kill you. Yay, I can finally die. My shame for not following my master into death can finally. Yes. Kill me. I can't even tell who's talking. They sound the exact same. Farewell. Hidden tooth. False tooth loaded with a secret shinobi drug. Blue and color can be used repeatedly. Curse the blue nostrum between the back teeth to die as often as one pleases. Could be useful in certain situations. I can't see a situation. Surely an unnecessary reminder, but the first death is typically one's last. Alright. Time. No, not there. I guess there. Because I want to get Fire Juzo. I want to get him deaded. Get Fire Juzo deaded. Oh, forgot about you guys. Ow. Oh, I didn't get hit. Ah, there you are. Found you. God dang it. I cannot remember how to play this game. whenever I first come back to it. Ow! Whatever. I don't even care. Whatever. I don't care. Why? Why is that something that happened? Ow. Ow. Get up. And freaking target him. I'm pressing... God damn. I'm freaking tapping the right stick in and you're just not doing anything. Okay, this is... Why can't there be a god dang... grapple up to here? Stop. Stop sucking, Mr. Sekiro. Mr. Rowe? Okay. Spamming friggin'... I'm spamming it again. Wow, that really just goes forever, huh? Alright. I think the closest I got to beating Fire Juzo, I killed myself via stepping into environmental fire. Shigekichi of the Red God. Oh, oh. Nope. No huggins for you, bro. I don't like you very much. Now, why did I even try that? Why? Ah! Go away, fire. Go away, fire. Take another drink. Take another swig. Come on. Get you some sip. Okay, my timing is severely off. No! Nope. Why was I having so much trouble with this guy last week? Because I'm just panicking, maybe? And just dying easily. That's what it was. I just take tons of damage. That's what it was. Nope, not letting you do that. Just in case. Don't like that. You've been hey, buddy McGee. Be careful. Oh my god. Be patient. Be patient. Don't get yourself killed, Mr. Rowe. Don't get yourself killed. I can't let him kill me. Nope. Nope. Not letting it get. No, no, no. Freaking no, 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 no. Not giving you a chance to one-shot me either. So I'm gonna heal. Okay, I can survive one hit. Okay, never mind. Whatever. That was the lamest way that could have gone. Super lame. But hey, I got it. That's all that matters. And then there's that. Then that happens. There was no way that it wouldn't. Oh, my eyes are like burning after fighting that dude. Because I wasn't blinking enough. I was too afraid of him. He does so much damage. Why does everything do so much damage now? It's crazy. Alright, where exactly did I need to go? You... I just saw that guy and was like, okay, I need to get him. That feels good. I'm also healing way too much. Why are they so slow? Oh my god. I cannot do anything against slow enemies. Jesus! Well, I definitely don't want to waste a resurrection on that. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm trying to fight every single person. Should just run past those who I don't need to fight. Adamantite scrap. Not at all what I need. How do I get down there? Where is it? Ah, there it was. Took me a second, but I remembered. There was a headless in here that I never beat. So let's go do that real quick. Hello, headless. Never fought one of you on... Oh yeah, for some reason I'm slowed down in this. Why am I slowed down? I don't understand. And then it hurts me through my block. Really, will it? Guarding against such attacks does not prevent poison. Blah, 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 blah. Time to try again. How do I fight this thing? If I can't block it, I mean, I can't. Maybe if I deflect it, I don't take any damage. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the thing, is that I'm supposed to, like, don't screw up. Don't screw up. The only one that I've fought was underwater. Do all of them? Do all of them, like, slow you down like that? I have no clue. Hmm. Hmm? No, not yet. I still have some. Ah. Building. Oh, I could do that. Confers a hardship, but perhaps also slightly better spoils. But I want slightly better spoils. Gradually recovers vitality for a time. Posture, even allows to recover posture even when attacking or taking damage. Withered red gourd. Reduces burn buildup and slightly increases burn resistance. Cannot heal the burn status abnormality, however. Oh. Oh, okay. But what about... Headless are the ruined form of corrupted heroes who once fought for their country. This brave soul's twin was lost in utero. He may not have fallen to the palace nobles had his sibling been at his side. Possession of wealth. Bead with the blessing of wealth. Fortune. What exactly does this mean? So sympathy. Oh wait. One pops as me. More coin. Higher chance of obtaining items. Higher chance of obtaining spirit emblems. And acquires more resurrective power. Okay. Well. Okay. Divine confetti rules. Let's just say that. Oh god. Pacifying agent, please. Oh. Oh. God dang it. Woo, 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 woo. Alright. So don't even bother without Divine Confetti is what I've seen from this guy. Increases vitality and posture damage for a time. Consume spirit emblems to use repeatedly. Headless are the rune form of characteristics. The power of an inhuman spirit by laying it to rest, but risk going quite mad unless something is offered in return. Okay, so, but don't even bother is what I have learned if you're not using Divine Confetti. Don't even bother. Well, there's another one. Another one bites the dust. Ah, another one bites the dust. Another one gone, another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Ooh. Hey, I'm gonna get you. Another one bites the dust. Do, do, do. Another one bites the dust. Do, do, do. Another one bites the dust. And then I stab you in the neck. Hey, I'm gonna get you. Another one bites the dust. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, wait. Boo, 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 boo. Eh. Do, do, do. Another one president. Do, do, do. Another one president. There was another one. At the moment, I'm just trying to. Underbridge Valley. That's where I need to go. Because there was another one. Another way. There's a way that I didn't go to. At least I think there's a pool of water. That's what I'm trying to get to. There was a pool of water in which I could not swim, but now I can. That is what I'm trying to say. Now I can swim in the pool of water where there were pyramids. That's where I'm going. But maybe not. Maybe not this way then, because it seems like they blocked it off now. No. Thank you. Thank you, though. No. That's cool. I don't really remember this area too well, so I'm gonna go this way a little bit more. Maybe there was something over here. Oh, hey, new stuff. Gotching sugar. That's the sneaky one. Sneaky sugar. Nope, see ya. More sneak sugar. Remember this area at all. See you, little guy. Ow. Remember this? Don't know what this is. Okay. Okay, that doesn't look too great. Everything was burning. The fire's raging out of control. The howling was intense. Cool. What? I just wanted to sit here. I didn't want to be teleported some. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Demon of Hatred. Okay. I feel like they're not doing anything to it. It's okay, they're, you know. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna burn to death. Ooh. He's missing a left arm, and he's got extremely hairy legs. Are you the sculptor? Oh no, he pushed me. And I'm burned to death. Ah! So much. Ah! I need Sabimaru. That's the problem. Alright then. I don't even know where I am. What? The dudes don't come back and help? Don't like that. Nope. Oh, he's got such a weird bulbous behind. Get him in the balls! Or the lack thereof. Get him in his weirdness. Get the gooch! Okay. This seems like a run-around fight. Okay. Oh, what? I totally was not in that. I wasn't in that. Alright. God, dude. What the heck is happening? Okay, I was running away. Didn't seem to help. You know what? Screw lock on. Let's try not locking onto him. Okay, and I still got hit. Ooh. Get over here. I'm gonna hit that hairy leg. Woo! I'm gonna get that hairy leg. Okay, yeah. I like to lock on. Ugh. I pressed the jump button. That's fine. Whatever. That's cool. I hate that one. I'm using way too many heals for this first pip of health. What? He's got such weird attacks, man. What is the range on that? What are the rules? What are the rules? Okay, I want to get at least one pip. I want to get at least one health bar before I die. Never mind. I didn't need that health bar for my confidence. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Oh my god. All right. Put on a jacket. It's a little chilly in here. Just a little bit chilly. It's a little too chilly for me. Oh! I know what I should do. I know how I'll win. I will never understand how you can dodge some... You can not get hit by something and it'll still hit you in video games. I mean, that hit me. I'll admit that that hit me, but those stomps... That hit me. I'll admit that that hit me. Okay. The stomps is what I'm... Oh my god, for the love of... No, I don't think I can punch him. Maybe if I had the flying kicks, then I'd be able to do it. I just noticed the icon changes. Depending on how many, gourd drinks I have. God dang it. I'm gonna get hit. That's so much longer than I feel that it is. So much longer. Wait. I can't hit with this, so... Let's try some double Ichimonji action, shall we? Got you in the booty cakes. Got you in your nards. This Wolfman doesn't have nards. Oh, you with your freaking... Your goddamn stalked attacks. See, that's one of those attacks. I feel like I didn't get hit by that. Oops. I didn't mean to. Okay, you're... No. Thank you, Hill. Screw you, Hill. Why would something so big play keep away? God dang it! Throw your guard up faster! Do it faster! Well, he can... God dang it! Stop it! That's more like it. I hate that one. I hate that a lot. If he's all fiery, why is snow even underneath him? Does he have a sword in him? Oh. Oh. dang it. You your stupid 3 fingers. Well, I'm out. I'm out of healing. Same goal. Same minimum goal. Get at least one. Did I just land in a single tiny piece of environmental fire? Same goal, just get 1 pip of health. Before I die completely. Okay, 1. Okay, yeah, nope. Awesome. I'm so glad. Okay, phase 2. Actually multiple phases. Trying to get too many. Ooh. How the heck am I still alive? Ah. I don't feel like I can do that by just doing 2 more resurrections. God dang it, I didn't see the leg coming up. Don't like it. Don't like it. Is that a... You got a weird scaly leg. It's like you got calf rolls. God dang it. You know, all we gotta do is clean you up a little bit, put a little makeup on you, and you could enter the prettiest pig contest. I don't think he likes being called a pig. Dang, there's way too much fire. Oh my god. I don't know if you can tell. There are moments that I just give up. There are moments that I just give up in a fight. And just say, alright, I'll try it again. Well, I'm completely out of experience now. Good thing I'm saving those dragon blood things, or dragon tears, or whatever they are. Can I get him to jump off if I fight him over here? That'd be pretty funny. Know that you can do that twice. Okay, stop it! Why? Why? What is wrong with me? I should be perfect at everything I do. Come back over here. I want to see if it happens. No, I want you to do that. Oh my god! Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna try that. Oh, jeez, I hate that fireball move. It's so hard to dodge those fireballs. And that, why is that so inconsistent? Sometimes I can just run to the side and dodge that. God, I can't, for the life of me, see what is happening. I even pressed it. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna die. God dang it with your stupid... I'm always talking about Sekiro whenever I'm talking about their stupid, by the way. I'm always talking about player character. Yeah, I'm shaving your ankles. I just want you to do what I want you to do, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Okay, whenever I press the button, whenever I press the jump button, I want you to jump just like that. Okay. Do-over. Let's try this. Let's try that. And this, let's make that, not that. Let's make that into Akko's Spiritful. That way I can increase my damage with the use of spirit emblems. And you seem kind of beastly. Let's see if... I don't think that worked. Okay, How am I supposed to dodge that consistently? I can't block it. It still does half my health. Yeah, no. That doesn't work. Oh my god. How do I become more fireproof? I feel like that's the answer to this, is how do I become more fireproof? Don't get hit is the best answer. But it's not one that is feasibly possible for me. Specifically me, the bad player. God. Why are you so big but want to stay away from me? I think that's my biggest problem, is figuring out how to deal with his ranged. Crap. God dang it. I pressed it. I pressed the A button. Why didn't you do the thing I wanted you to? Holy crap. Can't believe I survived that. Screw you. Was that a grab? Jesus, boy. Yeah, keep shaving him. Okay, run! Run! Heal. What? What? once again. Maybe I should just have like an extra camera that is constantly on my fingers on the controller. Because I pressed the A button. And nobody will believe me because I got hit. Okay, I need to stop mashing the button, wanting it to come out. The attack button, I mean. It's a bad habit that I've had for every game ever. Would just quit pressing R1 so many goddamn times. Like, count it if you have to. Count it. Ooh, counting. Counting my slashes. So as ooh, I hate that. Hate that one. Counting my button presses. Woo. That way I don't have one stocked. And I can't do something because I'm attacking because I pressed it one too many times and it's going whenever I don't want it to. That sucks. I jumped and then I fell into it before the thing came up. I jumped too early is basically it. Oh my god! Okay, that wasn't the one that I thought it was. Bad habit that I gotta get rid of. That was a waste of a pellet, I think. No, no. See? No, yeah, no. Just run around. Make it lame if you have to. What? I've run in on that one so many times and it hasn't hit me. Come on! I'm resurrecting. sweep under? Nope, nope. Refuse! Ooh, I thought I was totally gonna die. I thought I was totally gonna get hit by that one. Don't care for that. And slapper, slapper. What? Oh my god. Oh god. I didn't mean to do that. What are you? Oh, Jesus, that's really... Ow! Alright, this one isn't... This one isn't a win, but... Yay, I'm not giving up. I can't tell if I can stand in that. Can't tell if that ring is like open inside. Wow, that that grapple hook, that grapple went a lot farther than it should have. No! You can't, from what I can tell, I can't jump both of those because I don't land fast enough to jump again. Alright, whatever. One, two, three. Dun. Come on, buddy. Uh-huh. It's really hard to dodge things in this game. With the, oh. I know that there's a little bit of iframes because I've used it, but It is. Oh, it's so rumbly. It's so. Ugh, it's boingy. And unpleasant. That gut is jiggly. See? Jiggly and unpleasant. Oh, you bitch. That was the perfect counter to what was going on right there. This is more to regain my other if I can really. He's got like one hit left. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, give me some resurrect power. I don't really understand why I can't beat you while you're on the ground. Since you know. Really? Did I jump too early? Is that what the problem was? Can't tell what the problem was right there. Get out of the way, Bamboo! Did I just get hit twice by that? If you can get close enough, then that'll just go over you, but... Okay, this is a bad attempt right here. So far, this is a bad attempt. Okay, you see, I felt like I wasn't gonna get hit, so I didn't even bother trying to... Hello. This guy is kind of cheap. I hate that. I hate that one. That one gets me easily. God dang it. Mispressing my freaking buttons. Getting you in your jiggly belly. Come here, it's the jiggling, y'all. Everybody, come here, it's the jiggling. over here? Why am I constantly having to chase you? Oh my god. So what's going on? Seems that there is a lot of bosses that like to test my patience by jumping away from me. I would rather things, you know, run toward me. Why are you so big and you're like, I'm gonna play keep away like a mage or a small character. You can walk through trees, can't you? Ah, man. I just watched you. Just watched it to see if you could walk through that tree. Ah. I can't freaking see when that's coming out. Oh, the camera's so funky. But I lose track of him if I don't have it locked on. God dang it, I'm pressing the freaking button. Just cancel your attack to deflect. Is there an upgrade that I can buy in the skill tree that allows me to cancel an attack? Maybe I just haven't found it yet or something, because that would be really cool. To be able to cancel attacks to deflect. Ooh. God dang it. See, I keep going for the deflect. Get over here! That has to get me every single time. It has to. Give me another one of these. And we wait. 2 elixirs left. Not elixirs, that's freaking Neo. Wait for it. Oh, what? What is that bull crap? Why did I even do that if he was... This guy hits hard. I need more health. I don't need more health. I just need to do more damage and not get hit as much. That's all I need. Just don't get hit, forehead. Like that. And sloop. That was a sloop right there. I thought I could make it. I said don't get hit. Why are you afraid that you must be honest? There's a way to cheat? Ah, you bitch! That does so much damage! Everything you do does so much damage! I'm not going to do the cheat, but... I mean, I cheated during the corrupted monk. At least I consider it cheating. It was basically just using what the game gives me to beat... Oh, are you kidding me? That is the worst freaking attack that this guy has. Are you sure it wasn't a cheese? A cheese and a cheat are different. A cheese is using a bug. A cheat is giving yourself God mode. Oh, Jesus, that's so much damage. Why do you have to hit so hard? I can't even freaking... And I'm burnt. Jump over the wall, make him walk off the cliff and kill him. I tried to make him kill himself just to see if he would like jump off of it whenever we were fighting. That's not a cheat. That's a bug. If they patched it out, that's a cheese. Like, I technically cheesed the... If you're exploiting something, that's not a cheat. In my mind. I cheesed the corrupted monk. But it was because the fireworks, I was told that the fireworks and the fistful of ash works really good for them. Like, if I was to turn on console commands right now and make it to where I don't take any damage, that's a cheat. If it was just something that they didn't account for, then that's their fault. Yeah, cheese. smelliest of cheese. I was really disappointed in myself that I, after the fact of cheesing the corrupted monk with the fireworks and the fistful of ash. I mean, there used to be, like, cheese all bosses runs of games, you know, to, like, there's some for, like, Dark Souls to make them, like, glitch out of the floor and fall into the abyss to die. That very specific fireball attack. That's the one. That's the one that I hate the most. What? I was totally out of the way. Did you get some extra distance because I stopped running away? Well, this guy hits really hard. That's pretty much all you missed, is that he hits hard and he plays keep away. He can almost one-shot me with every attack. So basically he can shoot two-shot me with everything. If he hits me twice in a row, then I'm basically done. And boom. And boom goes the dynamite. Oh, man. Wop, and a nope. And nope, you didn't do that. And woo. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, and then you won't lose. You give him a little bit, a Brazilian. He asked me a question, and therefore I gave my answer. He asked me a question. So I answered him. Ooh, don't like this, is it? What are those? Are those like praying flame men? Ah. So burning flame men. Oh, I hate you so much. They look like full-on corpses to me than instead of paper dolls. Okay, I accidentally hit the deflect button in the middle of me trying to run toward him. Wait for it, wait for it. I'm gonna get you. There we go. Maybe a clay doll? Yeah, clay doll works. I don't know if I can stand in that. Can I stand in that? Oh, you wouldn't know, because you cheesed him. Deflecting badly. Hit you in the butt. Okay, I can stand in this. Okay, oops. What do you mean? As long as you're inside of it, then there's no fire inside. I meant in the ring. In the ring of fire. I'm not dumb enough to think that I could stand in fire. Can we get away from the horses? I think you know what I meant. You have to wait so long before those grapple attacks hit. It's weird. When did I get hit? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Wait, and a slapper, and a slapper. Whoop. And a slapper, slapper. Uh-uh. Get over here into the flat area. Alright, only lost a single... Oh, I already lost my revive, too. Okay, I don't know why you didn't do that. Okay, he's got a headbutt now. Never saw that headbutt before, I don't think. I didn't even realize that I had... Wow. Twice in a row. I didn't even realize that I had used my revive on that one. Wish I could use Sabimaru, but it doesn't work on him. Or if it does, I have to hit him way too many times for it to be effective. Your stupid bull crap. I'm not gonna use any more medicines until it's on the second life bar. I was also not planning on using my resurrect until it was on the second life bar. Man, I really wish I would have won that one time that I got it to the third phase. Well, are we ready for 5 hours of this guy? When an enemy feels insurmountable, what? It's a good thing everybody is already full of dragon rot. Did I get worse in the last couple ones? I feel like I got worse. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Who cares? I definitely can't deflect anymore. I don't know why that ability went away. Hit him in his jiggly belly. Oh, you're just gonna push me. Okay. I have nothing to say. Except that should have deflected because I waited for it and wasn't attacking, and I pressed the button before it hit me. Why did I just sit there? Yes, I have definitely gotten worse. One attack that I definitely never see coming is just the push. The right-handed push. Why does every ninja always lose their left arm? Okay, I have no words. Yeah, 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 yeah. How you like that? How you like all them apples? Or do they taste like oranges to you? Vaguely citrus slashes coming at you. I'm not running around as much as I was. That's the problem. I'm going too hard on the offense and not focusing on dodging. It's a good thing I could just walk over these dead people and horses. I never see that coming for some reason. Why are you jumping so far away? You afraid? Oh, look at him. He's so scared. He's so scared of me. He can't do nothing. Every freaking time. Does it feel like I don't do very much damage? I actually do quite a bit of damage, which is the problem. It makes me feel like I could do more. Once again, I feel cheated. If I don't start running away before that happens, before he even jumps, if I do even one attack after he's jumped, I'm gonna get hit by that. This is a very precise fight. I'm gonna go pee. Alright, I'm not using combat arts. Combat arts are stupid. They're a cool concept, but I have yet to see where they're actually useful. Especially in this fight. I tried punching, I tried doing my Simpo monk skill, and it just didn't. You can't even hit him. I tried to do my elbow palm shoulder. and you can't hit him. His little ball belly is too high to hit him with it. You gotta hit him in the legs, but it's really hard to hit him in the legs. Can you fall to the ground faster, Mr. Rowe? That was the worst one. That was the worst death yet. Where he just stayed underneath me until I landed from my jump to jump over his sweep. It's like, I'm just gonna stay right here until you land, and then I'll go forward. I remembered the stompy stomps, somehow got lucky and avoided the left foot. Why did that even hit me? It was his left foot way over there. It shouldn't have hit me. It shouldn't have. Anything to do with that left arm extending. Not a fan. Take that. Torch. You know what? I'm gonna use it. I haven't beaten the first, oh, for the love of, I haven't beaten the first stage of this fight since I decided to stop using healing items in the first stage. No, you bitch. Alright. Just like 2 more hits. 1 more hit, and then I can get my... Yeah! My death blow heal. And I just got a little bit left. One hit. Ah, what? Your stupid bullcrap meteor person. You gonna do the flamey? Oh, that flamey. Not the flamey I was expecting. Belly flop. And a swing. And boop. And right toward you. Get a swing on that ball sack of yours. Jump with your belly flop. Swing, batter. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoop. Woo. Hey, buddy. Whoop. Gonna do the flamey hand? No flamey hand. Just gonna stand there and pose it. Ah, I hate this move. Okay, that's like the first time I've been hit by it, though. What's the difference between the last times he casted that? Why did I get hit by it that time? Very inconsistent. This fight is very, very inconsistent. Whoop. Woo. Why does it take you so long to turn around whenever I go the wrong way? Is there a quick turn skill? I'm just trying to think of any way that I can relieve some of the inconveniences of this controls in this game. Like, if I can spend some skill points in order to make it to where I can guard cancel or turn a little faster whenever I'm running, I would totally do that. I hit him with it. That's really all that matters. I also feel like I should be able to guard after a dodge faster than I can. Okay, I've never seen that one before, I don't think. Not getting any better at this guy. I shall stay middling my entire life. No! Got some well-defined fat abs, though. Or is that my imagination? His calves are definitely well-defined with those rolls. Why would I jump right there? Why would I do that? It was so easy to dodge before. You just run around in a circle, and now I have no clue why I can't dodge it. Whatever. That's fine. I wonder if Divine Confetti would help me against this guy. I usually don't like using items other than the heal that comes back, but and the only oh my god! The only Buddhist candy that seems to be worth anything is the stealth one. Based on my experience in this fight particularly, I've used Akko's sugar, which increases the damage that I'm supposedly increases the damage that I do, and it doesn't actually seem to increase the damage that I do. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay, place your bets. How will I die on this one? Will I get stomped? Will I get hit by the fireballs? Or will it be something else? Or will it be me attacking one too many times during that? Place your bets. Okie dokie. Also, place your bets. What phase will I get to? I'm thinking the second phase, and then I'll probably die. I'm hoping that I lose that bet, and then I make it to phase 3 and win, but you know, things happen. I wish that I could beat on you in the middle of that. Ooh, that was close. Oh my God! Okay, that doesn't count because I still have my resurrect. I mean, which one will I... Okay, oh, I forgot about this one. Place your bets. Will I die in this? Or will I die whenever I swing forward to press the offensive? Fireballs is a likely choice. Or stretchy arm. Stretchy arm is a viable choice as well. Ooh. Ooh, stretchy arm. Ooh, stretchy arm. Don't like it. You're doing your Luffy techniques. Gum gum whipping. Oh, phase 3. And I've got 5 medicines. What are these called again? Gourds. 5 gourds. 5 gourd drinks and a revive. Being really cautious right now. Not close enough. No! No, you bitch! No, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. No! No! God dang it. I got one more. One more revive. Not cool. Not cool, you jerk. I wish I was in there. Ah! Oh. Do it. My thumbs are sweaty. No, 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 no! Ooh. No! Freaking headbutt. Oh, that hits me no matter where I am if I don't jump. Okay. Learned. At least it doesn't do damage whenever I'm that far away. Ow! And I step on the one fire that's real in the environment. Ooh! Bets are off! As we have made it past phase 3. Betting booth has closed. All of you who bet that I would die in certain ways, give me your money. The house has won. Alright, I don't know why this dude was here. I was just like, you know, walking around and that happened. Hate demon? Oh, it was a demon of hatred. Hatred demon? Is it a demon of hatred, hate demon, or hatred demon? Man who failed to become Shura instead became a vessel for the flames of hatred. As fate would have it, he was bound stubbornly to this world. It wasn't until he became a demon that he was finally able to depart for the next. Cool. Only took 3 hours. Great. Not really 3 hours. It took like 2 hours. I think it was like... I think I was almost to an hour whenever I finally got here. You have nothing that I want, sir. Oh my god. You two are still living? Sure, I assume it's the prosthetic dude. The sculptor.
それだけのことさね。
Okay, cool. Thanks for talking to me. There we go. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing now. I was trying to find where the pyramids were. Where were the pyramids? Do you know? Does anybody know where the pyramids were? There were some shooty people. I'm at the flames of hatred, huh? Should I go get Kuro? Apparently I was supposed to go get Kuro where I lost my arm or something. I remember that from last week. I don't know where that other place is, and it's saddening me. How do I get to... Giant serpent trap. I haven't seen this snake in a while. Let's go to the Castle Tower Lookout and then jump around the town. Twilight, the evening hours are perilous. As the darkness of night approaches and the sun begins to wane, powerful, vengeful spirits visit the land seeking revenge. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. When Sekiro's in trouble, won't you stand by me? Won't you stand by me? Is that the way in? No. Oh well. Have I been here? I haven't been down here. I was coming here on purpose. Oh, you've got to be freaking stinking me. Ow! Ow! Oh, stand. Stand by me. Stand by me. Where was it? Where was that water? It's over here, right? Water. Was the water? Was it over here? I don't remember where it was. There it was. Why does that hurt? You're a ninja. This is water. God dang it. Whenever you are headless, won't you stand by me? Oh, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand by me, stand by me. I shouldn't take damage from jumping into this. It's water and this is a video game. Wait. Da 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 No! Consume spirit emblems to use repeatedly. Headless are the ruined form of corrupted heroes. Da 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 da. See, I needed my theme music for swimming in the water. That was all that I needed, and I was able to beat that headless. Wait. How do I get over there? I don't want to be down here. That's the monkey way. This is the monkey way. The monkey way killed me hard last time I was here. I forgot about it. I need to go the monkey way. Oh, you sneakers! Oh! Oh my god. They're sneaky. Sneaky Sneakertons! I can't let this slide. Ooh. Ooh. Monkey Shrine, Monkey Shrine. It's a lot of monkeys. No, 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 no. Mmm. Ow. Alright, go get him! Can you... Yes, thank you. I can't see in the freaking grass! Screw it! It's not anymore. At least I don't think it is, because I made the pot guy the carp. So I had this thought that I might have to buy all of his ingredients, or not ingredients, or the stuff that he has in his inventory, and then go look for a thing. And then he gave me this thing after I talked to him, and then I fed it to the thing, and then I was like, oh well, I guess I'll go see what happens if I go back to him. And that was when I found out that he never goes as a person. He gets turned into a carp, and then he's at the Harada estate, not in the Fountainhead Palace. So all that time that I spent looking for him in the Fountainhead Palace was wasted last week. Oh. Yeah, I went to the Harada estate, and then and talked to the one that I found. And then he was like, hey, you've brought me lots of treasure carp scales. And you smell like the palace. Would you mind taking this special bait and giving it to the master, because I want to become the master? And then I was like, yeah, sure. And then I fed him the special hairy bait, and then I went back. And then he was like, nice. I'm a carp now, but I want to be bigger. Hey, if you bring me more scales, I now sell lapis lazuli. Yeah, it's too late now. That time has already been wasted. I don't want to fight you guys. I just want to go into this water that I've been looking for forever. Because I remembered that there was water, and I wanted to go here, but I could not remember how to get here. And then I just randomly accidentally found it right now. There was another pot guy there. I never found him. All evidence points to there not being a pot guy there. All evidence points to there not being a pot dealer there. I never found him. I see you. I freaking hate these guys! Just let me run! You know what'll be fun? You know what'll be fun? Let's make it to where you can't run while you're fighting them. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Oh, did I just dispel it? Did I just dispel the... There was a pot noble idol? I never saw a pot noble idol. Are you kidding me? Whatever. As long as I win, I don't care. Gokhan's Spirit Fall! What is it? It reduces posture damage. Get there, start at the pilot. It doesn't matter now. It's too late. I didn't want to look around anymore in that area. Because I spent like an hour looking around. Does he have different goods? I like goods. Probably still never gonna find him. Why didn't I just look it up? Why would I look it up? What's the point of this being a... not allowed to say this anymore, but blind playthrough where I don't know anything if I'm just gonna look it up? Man, everything does too much damage. How do I get out of here? I beat the guy. Yeah. There it is. I found it. I'm out of here. Alright. Is there anything else that I need to do before I go get Kuro? I don't know. I feel like there's no reason. What all have I done? Today? Or period? Well, I woke up in a hole. I got out of that hole after reading a letter. I snuck around some guards, talked to Kuro, he gave me a sword. And then I started fighting things. And parrying. Antique map, what? That intimidates me. I don't want to look at that. After that, I got Kuro through to like a flower field where I got my arm chopped off immediately because I had no clue what I was doing whenever I first started the game. I probably still would. The sculptor found my body. And then he was like, yo, I gave you a prosthetic arm. And I was like, yo, that's cool. I went and did a little bit more killing. Then I found a bell from an old lady. And she was like, here, bro. And then I rang it in front of a Buddha statue. And then I went to the Harada estate and got beat up by Juzo a lot. And then after I switched controllers, I beat up Juzo. And then I fought Lady Butterfly. The answer to this question is a lot. I've done a lot. It would probably be easier to tell you what I haven't done, but I don't know what I haven't done. Hey, if I lose, then I can just leave, you know? Go get rice from Simpo? Please. Alright, well, you said please. It's better than most people who backseat. I don't know why I deal with it. I don't know why I deal with it. Why do I let people... At the main hall? The inner sanct? I don't know. Oh, let me talk to my girl. Let me see if she'll talk to me now. Oh yeah, you said that the rice was important. She won't talk to me no more. My girl won't talk to me. My tapestry, Chan. Are you talking about this one? Inner Sanctum is the one with the lady in it, right? That I found the... Yeah, it's the lady. Did she give me a persimmon? I have a persimmon. I mean, I still have rice, too. Ashna persimmons are... I don't know. Is that it? I don't have any special persimmons, I don't think. The rice isn't done yet, so I can't take any more. Okay, well. I can't get her to give me rice, and I can't attack her and mug her of rice. Look, I'm trying, but it won't let me. It won't let me attack her. What's behind it? So you gotta eat it since you can only carry one at a time? And that makes new rice? That's kind of dumb. And it says I can carry 3. Why can I carry 3 if there's only one at a time? No, get out. Stop talking to me. How about now? You got rice now? That used to work in certain things. Yeah, you gotta eat it all, or give some to the old lady on the bridge. Then when you're out, go back and ask for more. Well, I'm out. I already ate it all. Wait, I think I didn't go to the left of the thing. Now that I'm thinking about it, so I can actually explore the inner sanctum more. Now that I have switched areas, do you have more rice? You're just eating raw rice. Not even cooked, I bet. Rice is very precious. I never checked what was over here. I don't think. Yeah, now I want to explore, now that I know that this is here. I didn't know that it was here before. Ugh. Ugh. This place? Ugh. There was also a thing where I pulled down a kite. I pulled down a kite and then it like re-extended. I'll just eat it myself. Yeah, a kite. It's one. What else would you call it? It's a big paper square that flies based on the wind that's blowing, and it's attached to a crank. Black hat badger?
礼を言う。
What?
はい、しっかり噛んで食べてくださいね。
He's a short guy with tool extensions. No, what? Tool extensions? I don't even know what that means. She's asleep, by the way. Ashina Castle, old grave sculptor. What? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I never have money. Money is fairly hard to come by in this game. Is he over here? He's in a building on the second floor. Hole in roof. Her. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw this hole. I never went inside though. That I know of. There's no one in here. Oh, he's lying. Oh my god. Stop effing lying. I'm stuck. I have no clue where I am. Can't get out. No, I probably did something to kill him or something. Can he be killed? I probably saw a tiny person and was like, die! Or I may have fallen on him. I don't know. I don't even remember if, I don't even know if I've been in there. Wait, I need to eat this rice. Then we... No, not rest. And then I go to the inner sanctum. Oh my god. Giving me too much rice, are you?
巫女の忍び、よく
Yes.
おいでくださいました。
どうした？
A sniper?
ありません。それより今、ここめを。
待て。顔色が優れぬ。ゆっくり休め。
はい、わかりました。
But why would they?
何かあるか？何か欲しいものはあるか？
では、柿を
Oh, cool. I have a persimmon.
食べたいです。
わかった。
Hey, here, persimmon. Give
かけろ
persimmon.
誠に取ってきてくださったのですね。
食え
Eat!
いただきます。
Just shoves it in her mouth and starts shoving her jaw up and down.
甘くて美味しいです。
そうか
忍びよ、お手を。
だが
もう大丈夫です。お手を。
分かった
豊かな実りをあなたに。
Here. That comes out of my pores.
礼を言います。いただいた柿のおかげでたくさん実ったようです。
I sweat rice because I'm Japanese, I
差
guess.
し上げてください。
Is this game racist? Rice for Kuro. Rice as is spilled forth from the hand of the divine child of rejuvenation, intended to be a gift for Kuro. Rice is precious. I want nothing more than for the divine heir of the dragon's heritage to get better. Kuro would likely be pleased to receive it. Oh, I didn't specify hand pores. Just coming out of her face. Coming out from under her armpits. Go get on the treadmill, girl. You need to make some more rice. Start sweating. There's just a bucket behind the treadmill. And there's like rice just like pouring off of her and then going off to the side and then falling into the bucket. I wish that I sweat rice. But I'm not Japanese. I'm not allowed to. That's cultural appropriation. I do want that item, but I don't want to waste my time in going and getting it. Where was that moon view tower? Is that over there? Yeah, there it was. So I went that way. And then in there. So the Kuro place is over there. Yeah. Isn't that like the moon view tower? Whatever, over there? Doesn't matter. I found it. So I'm going that way. I'm gonna go check out Kuro. I'm gonna see what's going on. I don't want to fight anything on my way here. Stop it. I hate fighting in this area. It's freaking frame death central. Alright. Have a good trip to work. What? They sure did add a lot of stuff that I wasn't expecting. Ooh, can I go to that one? I don't know where that is. Ah, Jesus. I don't know where I am. Go that way. I went that way. No, I'm not a shinobi. Shut up. I've already done this. I've already done your stupid thing you asked me to do. Hey guys, excuse me. Down here. And then this thing. I don't have this one. Yes. And then we rest. I don't know why I rested, but we rest. I wanted to... No. Stop it. I want to eavesdrop. I thought the Ashina was a... I thought this was the Ashina. How are they gonna revive the Ashina if they're like, yo, we're gonna kill the Ashina? That makes no sense to me. Wow. Why don't you fight me one-on-one, huh? Why don't you fight me one-on-one? Big man. Gotta have your little brother here. Why aren't more people getting dragon rot? I must dragon rot the world. The whole world. I want to see a thing that says the earth itself has dragon rot. Well, that didn't help. Ooh, fulminated mercury. I need one more of those and then I can upgrade my Sabimaru. Jesus Jesus. Yeah, just come back to life in the fire. That's smart. God dang it. Look, I know that this is possible. I know that it's possible. But it's impossible, man. It's impossible. How do I fight one at a time? I don't think there even is a way. Jesus. I know what I need. I know what I need. I need fire. Big ol' fire. Stop it. God dang it. No! They sure like having fire. How about some fire? That was definitely not a stab. How about some more fire? But what if I was to fire? Don't put me in there. Let me fight you one at a time, huh? What if I was to do that? What do you bet if I don't win the fight? They just both come back. Man, Sekiro's kind of a terrible ninja. Sekiro's kind of bad at his job. Okay. It doesn't matter. You still have to fight both of them at the same time. Okay. Dude, I can't even focus on one dude at a time. I can't focus on both of them at the same time is what I meant to say. What is even this way? I don't know if I want anything this way. I don't know if it matters. Ah, yes. Yes, it does matter. Because in order to get to... In order to get to the place that I'm trying to get to, I have to go through them. I don't care. You can just turn that music off. I don't even give a care. I'm gonna get this thing in here. This shrine. Missed some bull crap that I circumvented. Some bull crap I don't feel like dealing with, but I'm gonna because I'm freaking stubborn. How did I miss? You were totally in that. God's sake, man. Wow, they actually let me get up and didn't immediately kill me. Just kill the sword, dude. God dang it. Gotcha. No! Not into the fire! For God's sake! There's a guy over there? Why did you freaking lock onto a guy over there? Why? Help me out! He's still up? Now, here's a question. If I die, is that swordsman gonna still be here? Aw, what? Wasn't the right direction, was it? No, that was a freaking sweep. What are you doing over there? Watch the sword guy be back too. Yep. What? This fight is bullcrap. Dang it, stop. Just stop. No! Why is it so slow to use a goddamn fire vent? Why do you have to go? Why do you have to do that, Mr. Rowe? Okay. Okay, you helped out the first time I found you. You're not helping out now. Alright. I think it was giving me... I feel like it was giving me a hint. No, that was a freaking sweep. Jesus. You ever wonder what drives a character? Why does Sekiro do this? Because he's got a thing for little boys? I think that might be it. How did you get missed entirely by the flame vent? That, Why did I even think that I was gonna block that? I think it's finally time. I think it's finally time. Get rid of the bell demon. Let's see what happens now. Well, I can survive a little better. Until I get thrown into the freaking fire. That is, oh, I didn't do what I was trying to do, which was well, I survived a lot more attacks. So getting rid of the bell demon, even though now I've technically failed. Get me out of the goddamn fire. Of course. Did you just kill my dude? How dare you? Ah. How do you guys not hit each other? That makes no sense. Man. I could skip them. I could. I could do it. No, I couldn't. Okay, they can still kill me in 2 hits. I have no clue how I survived longer. Or more hits. I haven't survived longer. The one shot that I actually had of beating them is over. These goddamn hay bales on fire. It's fine. It's fine. I want to fight the 1 health bar swordsman first. Oh my god, I'm stuck on a freaking wall. Into the fire. All right. That didn't work, so let's try this. Okay, you can't backstab this sword dude. For some reason. What? Okay, I've been on a hot fail streak the past couple streams now. Feels like the game has intensified. That was not a stab. That was. I should have. Why is it so hard to get up? God dang, you don't get knocked down for anything in Dark Souls. It feels like you get knocked down after every single hit in this. What's the point of being immortal if you can never go anywhere? What's the point of infinite lives if you can never make it? If you can never survive? dead. Technically, I could run past this, but why would I? There's no reason to. Other than to get to the next thing, but if you can't beat everything that comes at you, then you can't beat the next thing. So why would I skip it? Jesus. Ornstein and Smo got nothing on these two. Wow, I cannot find a use for any of the combat arts. And they didn't walk forward fast enough. God dang it. The moment I get the camera turned around, I'm dead. The Inhuman Okami Warrior Women. There sure are a lot of wolf names in this. Thought I was the only one. I'm not special. What does that have to do with everything being wolves? Oh my god. Jesus. No, he couldn't. Harems are only for good main characters that can actually do stuff. Oh, don't put me in that god dang fire. Everything? Everything what? Have a harem everything? Because everything is freaking wolf. Sekiro is wolf. He's one man's wolf, he's wolf. I meant good at what they do. I didn't mean good as in morally good. I'm just not gonna talk to you right now. I'm annoyed that I'm getting double teamed and not in the fun way. God dang it. Everything is a god dang thrust until it's a sweep. I don't know what you mean by double taking. This is so frustrating. Oh my god. If there was ever a game that was not made for 2-on-1 fights, it's this. This was not made for 2-on-1 fights. Here, have a 2-on-1 fight. Let's give you a swordsman and a spear dude with the longest freaking reach ever. And not even allow you to attempt to backstab one of them. 3 health bars divided by 2 people. Oh my god. Where's my is there a thing that tells you how many times you've died? I would like to know that. I'd like to know how many times I've died. Where's my tallies? I want to see an entire room full of check marks. Not check marks. What are No. That is not the best way to do that. The best way to get past this is to just run away. And this has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with patience. I didn't even need to do nothing. There was a time that I was asked which game of the Soul series was my favorite. From now that I've played this. And that was around whenever I was fighting Orin, I think. And I'm pretty sure I said that this one was my favorite based on what I had played that far. Because when it works, it works. I gotta probably take that back, because the moment that I hit the first corrupted monk fight, it was all downhill. Patience means nothing whenever one of them breaks your guard and the other one kills you. I can't run around them because there's fire everywhere. I'm not even trying to Well, I'm trying to deflect whenever I can, but... Seriously. There has been friendly fire in the game before. And it's just turned off for you two? You two would definitely kill each other if it was on. That spear is, like, swiping through you left and right. Yes, push me into the freaking fire. Just kick me into the fire. Yeah, this is one of those games that I'm probably not gonna be able to beat. I don't have the patience for this. I'm not even gonna get to the last boss. What is the difference between what I've been doing and what I just did? Because I just freaking... I just freaking death blowed someone. Am I in the fire? I'd like to get out of here. Thank you. No fire. God dang it. The environmental fire takes so much damage. Does so much damage, not takes. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Patience. Why does everything have to use patience? I don't like patience. I don't like having patience. I want to go fast. Go fast. No, you bitch. No. No. Spiritful candy. Let's use some candy. Let's eat some. Let's eat some ungo. Okay. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. That's the way I like to fight. Is aggressive. Be aggressive. Push him into the fire. They get to do that to me. Why can't I do that to them? What? That was such... Wow. No. There is no reason for me to use that usable revive. You stupid sweeps. I hate this corner! Get me away from this goddamn corner. This area is so small. At least it feels small and they just keep pushing me. Ooh, I don't want to complain. I don't want to whine. I just think that no matter how difficult something is, it should be easy for me. Because I am better than everyone else. That goddamn sculptor's idol. I am constantly stuck on that thing. Oh, freaking awesome. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Dang it. I'm in the fire. This fire is incredibly deadly fire. It is the most ridiculous. Let's try putting my back this way. If one of them sweeps and I have to jump, then I can't deal with a stab. Oh my god. Just wombo me. I hate that move. Why? Why? I'm just gonna die the moment that I stand up anyway, since I'm in the fire. Might as well not even resurrect. Okay. I said why? I know why that happened. Because the game slowed down and it stored the actions that I had pressed. So I wound up dodging forward to get up and then immediately healing, even though I pressed back and then heal and then it didn't work. Not too anime, are you, Sekiro? You can't block things that are from behind you? What a noob. What an idiot. What a maroon. Umbrella magnet. How about magnet umbrella? Let me have umbrella. Let's see what how do I use umbrella? I have no clue what I just did. Wow, that doesn't help at all. Why am I always stuck in between this goddamn tree, this stupid sculptor's idol, and these two knuckleheads? Okay, I got 27 more minutes of death ahead of me. No. Also, why does everyone else's reach have to be so much better than Sekiro's? Sekiro's reach has been one of the problems that I've had the entire game. I went out for a whole 5 minutes. Why specifically was it cool? Because you don't expect Walmarts to have power outages. No! Son of a bitch. You just spin the umbrella. It was dark and atmospheric. Yeah. Amongst all of the goods. Standing in the crackers or so. Oh, you can't frickin' block sweeps. When am I gonna get that through my thick head? Alright, I'm gonna test this out and see just how much. Okay, yeah, no. If my posture wasn't going up so quickly, that would be a hermit turtle strats. Turtle strats, not hermit. God dang it, I can't talk today. Using all the wrong words. The Flurbeningren. Flurbra. Verhergenhum. Minganama. Ooh boo dee boo. Put me into the goddamn fire. I love it. I love losing a million times. Makes you feel good. It's good for the soul, right? It's humbling? No. I would definitely say that it's not humbling. It just digs me deeper into my hole. Digs me deeper into my hole of why am I not good at this? I'm the worst. It's the best. It's the best. There's no greater feeling. Oh my god. Why do I think that I can block stuff that is behind me? Wow. Time goes by extremely slowly whenever you're losing. Yeah, juggle me. How many times can you keep me in the air? That's what I want to know. Like, even after I'm dead. Keep juggling me. See how these do. They don't. That's the answer, is that they don't. Oh, they do. That's not gonna help. Why would I purposefully put myself sandwiched between them? Why would I purposefully do that? I didn't. That's the answer. I wish that that guy down there that I can take over wasn't a gun guy. Heal me. Don't you dare. Oh, that hurts. That hurts me. You hurt me. You wound me. If that dude wasn't a gun guy, then taking him over would probably make this a lot easier. And into the fire. I'm gonna do it and then immediately die. No, he's still fighting him. I know how I can do this. I know how I can do this now. I'm pretty sure this guy is put here specifically for this reason. Oh, you missed. Yeah, I got him. I'm gonna do that tonight. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why? I'm gonna put him in there tonight and export it. Oh my god! I didn't notice the mistake. God dang, swords are so much freaking longer than mine. Stop it. Okay. Sword dude is dead. As long as I don't get thrown into the freaking fire. I should be able to do spear dude no problem. Unless he does a super stupid delayed. Not the freaking fire. Stab. so stupid that you're making me panic this hard. Ah, freaking sweet. You're all about god dang stabs. Why would I ever expect a freaking sweep? I should expect a sweep because you can sweep. Did you just... Can't resurrect whenever you're thrown off of a wall. Whenever you die from falling damage, you can't resurrect. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Gunman. You are the perfect thing to have in this fight. You help so much when you miss so easily. No. No, not. I don't buy it. You get dropped off onto the where you fell any other time you fall. Why can't you resurrect at the place where you fell? I hate that move. I hate that move. Alright. Swordsman down. Okay. Looks like you got my little puppet dead. Why is that so slow? Stab him, please. Thank you. Alright, got him. Lame. Lame. lame that it took that many times. I should have did it on my first try because that's who I am. Six more minutes of pain. 6 more minutes of pain. Give me this. Pellet. Pellet. Oh, I thought this was water that I could swim in. Well, don't I feel foolish? Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Doesn't seem like there's anything new over here since the last time I was here. Oh well. Nah, put my double Ichimonji back on there. Fire axe. Attached percussion hammer to create. How does Sekiro know how to fix this? Fix these prosthetic tools after what's his name dies? Or leaves? How does he know how to do that? Should I restore Dragon Rot restoration? Should I say? Should I do that to people? Did I get them all? Do I have them all? I don't know. I got a secret passage key though, so that's cool. Let's go see Kuro in the last 4 minutes. Let's see what this is. What fresh hell is this? Oh, cool. Permadeath, huh?
そのようなものでは決してアシナの命運は
This fight's permadeath, huh? Got a mortal blade.
狼よ流因など誰の手にもあるべきではないのだ苦労をかけるな
脅威
It's funny how everyone is just so much better than Sekiro at everything. They pretty much just give up because they're annoyed with having to deal with him, I feel like. Okay, well that's not a jump over attack. That was a stab. I can't see because of the stupid freaking. All right, come over. Where's there's freaking tall grass everywhere. How am I supposed to see whenever something's happening? Am I supposed to react to something that I can't see because of the stupid grass? You didn't hit me with the... You didn't hit me with the mortal blade, though. That doesn't count. Why couldn't he have hit me with the mortal blade? I don't care. Oh, that was a stab. Oh, it was gonna be a stab. I'm not going to win. See? See, look at that. It's 5 hours in. It's time to stop the stream. I don't know. Do you think it'll take 5 hours for me to beat it next time? Oh, you can't knock him out of it? Okay. Oh, that's a grab. I'm not trying too hard. That's for sure. I have no energy left today. I have no energy left to give this game. Let's do it again. I'm still waiting for the death screen that says the world has been dragon rotted. I want that message. I want it to say the world has been dragon rotted. I want everyone to have dragon rot. I want everyone in this game to suffer. No happy endings. Everyone in the world gets dragon rot and everyone dies from it. Leaving Sekiro the only one left. Why does that have to play every time? Alright, stabby stab. But he's immortal, remember? He's got a centipede in him or something. He's really ugly. Why does he smear doo-doo all over himself? He's got doo-doo smeared all over him. Yeah, like I believe that this is the end of... Like I believe that that fight is the end.
入院がこの国を生かす。これでアシナの世は明ける。
Is that a video game slash anime thing where they don't have to say anything? They don't have to make a noise, but they do? Or they go, and all that stuff. Like, why did Sekiro just go,
わしはこのアシナを蘇らせねばならぬ。
I don't get this story at all.
故に赤炉
Who are you?
お主を切るぞ。
Why must you destroy me? Ishin the sword... Isn't that the dude who died? Isn't that the old man? What is a normal amount of hits that you can take in this game? Okay, I feel like I didn't. That's dumb. That's really dumb. This whole thing makes no sense. I was cool with this dude before he died. He was cool with me.
俺がアシナを生かす。
That was a jump. Nah. Well, I'm gonna end this here. I'm gonna assume that's gonna take me 5 hours. Or more. So, yeah, awesome. I'm glad that I did that. I'm glad that I used those spirit emblems. That's cool. So, I thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourself, unlike me. And I hope you all have a good night.